Your very existence is a cauldron of pressure, and that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Corvallis, Reser Stadium, home of the Oregon State Beavers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse.
Let's go, let's go. What we got? What we got? I'm locking them up. I'm locking them up. I'm locking them up.
Starts a drive trying to go up top.
Boy, he crazy. He crazy. He crazy. What you on, man?
I love the offense coming out beat aggressive.
Come on, bro.
Play of the game. They're trying to take momentum right away, but the
he threw right at me.
Was waiting and they were ready, and they get the interception.
Come on, bro.
Start a ball game better than the way the defense just did there.
Lock it up.
The defense loves that they came out like that too, like expecting the pass, played the pass, made the first big play in this ball game, the very first play of the game.
He threw it right at me. Oh, you smoking, bro?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabs it in the middle. And a good job.
We ain't doing nothing.
They stop it after just a few.
We ain't on nothing.
And now on second down for this offense. Wants to go up top.
Oh.
A strike downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Boy,
and the pressure is
I'm everywhere.
And they get him again.
And how about the defense?
I'm everywhere, man.
With the pass rush, playing man coverage in the back end, you need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback, do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield.
Nope.
And the incomplete pass will bring up
None.
fourth down.
And that's the problem as an offense, man. You get in these third and forever situations.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the ground with the back. And
Square up with him. Square up with him. How many cornerbacks doing that?
This old feud has been going on since Lewis and Clark set the foundation for the Oregon Trail. They've been playing since 1894, guys.
Game's been played for a long time, a lot on the line in the state of Oregon. Bragging rights, Jesse, for a
Everywhere, man.
I feel like it's one of the rivalries in college football that maybe a lot of people don't talk about or really know about. But if you've ever been around this game and you know about the tradition and the history and the emotion surrounding this game, this is easily one of the best rivalries in college football.
The Beavers come to the line on third and short.
We gotta press that. Press. Let's press. Press.
They'll go to the air.
Huh?
Trying to set up the screen.
Oh, he blocked.
To stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
Third down, understanding exactly where the sticks are. You know, you got to stop certain routes so they don't get to certain depths. Quarterback completes him, gets another first down. Got to be a little bit more mindful of where those sticks are.
Oh, they're after him. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Beavers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Gets a hand in there and breaks it up. It's incomplete, but wait, there is a flag down on the play.
Pass interference. Offense.
A penalty on the play, and it looks like offensive pass interference. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yard.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because...
Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop it.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. The give to the tailback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And, man, how many times are we going to call his name today? He has been so much fun to watch. Got a couple of sacks. Add another tackle for a loss here. He has been all over the field, and he has made some serious plays.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Beavers are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Quickly to the tight end. He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well... They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, he'll throw it. Here's the heat. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Beavers are in the hurry-up. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They'll run it to the right side. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season. They have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
That pass not close as he got tripped. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
That is how you start a drive. Meet the physical challenge on first down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on second down, and now put him in a 3rd and long situation. Nice job by this defense.
Here comes the heat. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. From the gun, the ground game. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Beavers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A 3rd down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster?
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a...
Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
In the situation we're in, down 2 possessions.
Jackson gonna throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense picks it up.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat and you're going, no, look out for your blind side.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line.
42 Spider. 42 Spider.
Looking downfield on first down. Rush is on him. On the move, he fires. He's got it. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Quick step and go. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this. Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. They're going to open this drive with a pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence.
Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the... They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Jackson will throw.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
And the Beavers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. He's taking a deep shot. Makes the catch down the right side. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They don't mind being aggressive from deep in their own end, and it paid off there as they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. Punch it out of the air. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Padding my stats, by the way. Got a lot of sacks late in games, and we had a big lead, but that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing, defense.
Throws to the wideout. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. And they'll close in on. So as they've done so many times in this in-state rivalry, it is the Ducks who outlast the Beavers. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go into the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, Dallas, I appreciate how yes, sir. Hey, Dallas, how are you, man? Yeah, likewise. Yes, sir. Great job. Anyway. Shit gets deep, you feel me? So NBA 2K23, they
This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. Back to pass, it's Beard. Finds his tight end. It has been a rocky ride through Big Ten play so far, and they're running out of time to turn it around.
Yeah, and sometimes the Big Ten will do that to you, right? It's a competitive conference. There's a lot of competitive environments that you have to step into, and they haven't been great this season, let's be honest. But, Jesse, I'm more interested.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to it early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Finds his man, it's Roach. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. The give is to Williams. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled there last time out. They knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Leaves it with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin. He stopped short, and it's 4th down.
And how about the offense?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Wants to throw. It's Beard. They get him up rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Looking for more room. The 10. Touchdown, Oregon. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll try the run. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They'll run play action. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Offense scoops it up and still going.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Handoff to the lone back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop. And the Scarlet Knights come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Rides the back and leaves it.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Scanning the field, it's Beer. And here's a fumble way behind the line. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it, slow motion, like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll go to the ground. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Makes him talk to the hand. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On third down, going up top. They get to him as he throws. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
It's amazing to think.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Got it in the middle, it's Rivers.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Caught behind the line, it's Rivers. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Now they've moved it just inside the 40, 1st and 10 from the 39. And some room to work. Bounced off his feet.
Yeah, he does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at second and short, second and medium? Everything in the...
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day.
Looking for a man. It's Beard. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job by the defense shutting down all the options, making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They go to the ground. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going.
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on first...
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And, man, this offense just searching for someone.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. The give is to Williams. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. The Scarlet Knights now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Pressure coming. And the defense, got him at the 27.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Give to the running back. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Grabbed over the middle. It's Roach. He is not going to get... And the Scarlet Knights with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Good pickup. The Scarlet Knights are flying down the field. To the air on 1st down. Fakes to grab. Out of bounds. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Gets it out quickly. He stops him at the 30. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Going right to work up top. Short throw to the sideline. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Setting up the screen. A pickup of 8 now. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence. Just dominate. crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And you had all day to stew on it, get excited, and dream about getting sacks, and it took no longer than the first play to get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This defense has been doing it all year long.
Under fire. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He just kept going backwards. You have to step up, and they get him for a safety.
And that is how you set the tone as a team.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Got his man down the middle. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. And the Spartans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He did not make it a stone. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Spartans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Touchdown, Ducks! The defense putting points on the board. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Touch pass on the run. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Knocked down, but not before he gets the 1st down after recovering the fumble.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. You know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker rooms before taking the field. These guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it?
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now... sack of the season. He's got speed, he's got power, he's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Gets it to him on the screen. Absolutely nowhere to go as this deep. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quick pass on the fly motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Tries to do it himself on the draw. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop it. They'll start this drive going to the air. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Fires to the middle. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th. He'll start this drive firing. That's caught. It's Collier. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He is brought down and sacked. That is not the offense's ideal way to finish up the half, but we'll head to the locker room. We played 2 quarters here. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Here's the handoff. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside, defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Hand off from the shotgun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here,
they get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And this defense just continues.
He'll start this drive going to the air. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And they get him again. This has not been the day we expected. This young man, we expect great things. Like, he is one of the better players in college football. You think he'd come out, put on the show, but this defense has had...
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10.
That's a first down for the offense.
And that ball's free behind the line. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Oregon! The defense takes matters into its own hands. They build this fourth quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
The game plan was simple on defense. They had to find a way to contain one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football. And guys, not only have they contained him, they've completely shut him down. This offense has no points in this game. Remarkable job by the defense.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. Back to throw, it's Dell. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And how about this defense? They got the donut going. And here's one thing I'll tell you about the donut. Late in the game, you're talking about on the field. We want to finish this thing and keep that 0 on the scoreboard. No matter who's in the game, who we've rotated, everybody's trying to get a 0 up there. And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it...
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes in the 9. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better, they go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, home to the Wisconsin Badgers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to... Thomas back to pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
What a great way to start this game. And reasons this defense has been one of the most dominant units all season long. They can get pressure on the quarterback with guys like that. They've got better athletes than you've got up front, and you saw it early in this game today.
The Badgers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Man, you want to start fast and you're a defense, that's how you do it. Get to the quarterback not once, but twice in a row. You're not letting him feel comfortable from the start of this game. Great execution by this defense.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Catch in the middle, it's Kane. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down come. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They're going to run it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose. And third. Is coming.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And add another one.
the shotgun, they'll run it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance?
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been.
And he feels the heat coming in a burst. Thomas looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Bunch formation for these receivers. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Takes the handoff. It's Harper. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
First play of the period, first down here. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack, first down, just thrown an incompletion. So 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Looking for space, it's Harper. Stopped in the backfield, he's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Here's the pressure. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Opening play of the drive from the 39. They'll give it to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Thomas back to pass. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in, it's Kane. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but... They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Under fire. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
Hard running there. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And he gets home again.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Shoots it to the left. It's caught. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Nice read and nice throw. And I know Wisconsin quarterbacks always get the unfair moniker that they're game managers, and it's because they've always been a great rushing offense. Just got to complete a couple throws and keep the offense on schedule. But when you think about the offenses where they've had a difference maker, a guy like Russell Wilson that were able to throw on 1st down, take shots, just make them so much more explosive. I think this guy has some of those traits too.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were...
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends. Go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
And the Badgers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. The give to the back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient.
Thomas looking to fire. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Badgers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
And as a defense, a lot of times you're coming into the game and you're just trying to...
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
If I had told you that one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football was going to have less than 200 yards passing in this game, you might not have had that on your bingo card, but that's what's in fact happened. This defense has done an outstanding job getting pressure on him like they did right there getting the sack.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that. Trying to start the drive with a pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Badgers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do...
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
You got to give this defense tons of credit. They came in here with an outstanding game plan. They were able to execute. They have not allowed a point, and still in the fourth quarter, they are bringing it, and they get another sack.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Finds the tight end. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down.
Well, that time on 3rd and long, they just took what the defense gave him. Nothing down the field. They were hoping maybe he could make somebody miss after the catch. Wasn't able to do it, so now it sets up 4th.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got room on the return. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown Ducks! They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the...
The Badgers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Johnson looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Badgers will have it 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. The Badgers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45.
And the quarterback gets hit again.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run it from the gun. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He wants a big play here late. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a... They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Set, ready! Come on, set! Here we go, set! Charcoal! 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 Here we go! Here we go! Ready! Here we go! Trick 9, beat! Trick 9! Base 27, jump! Ready, ready! Ready! When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Oregon Ducks, taking on another. Looking to throw, it's Hamilton. Throws to the wideout. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. Let's take a minute just to think about Minnesota. Really good win on the recruiting trail last week. Got a commitment from a 4-star linebacker.
He's going to help them out a lot because of his speed. He simply has things you can't coach from the linebacker position. So his ability to track the ball sideline to sideline, but also get downhill, he's going to make this defense a whole lot more difficult to move the football against.
Third down play from the gun. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. You missed the 52-yard field goal, come up empty on the drive, and now momentum sort of swings to the offense as they'll snap it from the 35. Oh, they're after him! And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down.
And the pressure gets to him again, another sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He'll try to do it himself. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own.
Nice job by the defense.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Motion from the wide receiver. Here comes the speed on the jet sweep. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Golden Gophers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB.
Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Nothing but punts as a result of the first 3 offensive drives, hoping this one gets a little more done. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Running back searching for a hole. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Golden Gophers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Hamilton. Unleashes one. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quarterback extends the play. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And the Golden Gophers want to pick up the 10. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Safe completion on the screen. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They come into this 3rd quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speaking, very simple. I score, I get a stop, I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And this defense is just...
All right, let's get it. Right.
Wide receiver going in motion. Power football with the run. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Hamilton. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, and he gets it back, so you can file that one under. Could have been worse.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's going to run it. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to the ground game on the left. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. The Golden Gophers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
And the pressure gets there. They'll leave it with him. Fights off the defender. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Golden Gophers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Rides to the back. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Looking downfield, it's Hamilton. He lost one down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hands to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
The Golden Gophers are moving quickly down the field. The give to the lone running back. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through. And the Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Hamilton. Makes the catch.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. The Golden Gophers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10.
Let's get juice.
They'll try it over the left side. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game? But that's basically a microcosm of how this game has gone.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Golden Gophers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the field.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Trying play action. Here's a heat. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Get it out on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Let's talk for just a second here about USC. A big-name running back, always a great get in the recruiting world. Four-star running back they got last week. Seems as if he'll fit in nicely here.
He's going to be a great fit. I mean, when you get a great player like that, the whole fan base gets jacked up. You see it all over social media, and it starts to build some momentum in your recruiting class.
How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think. And the defense, got him at the 27.
Third down defense is so...
To the air on first down. He's got it down the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. All right, guys, let's think big picture USC. If they seeded the playoff today, these guys are in, but we know they're not content with that. They want so much more, David.
They do, and this squad has been building and trying to get to the point where they can get to the playoff and be a national champion. And right now they're in the mix, which is really, really good halfway through the season. A lot of work still to be done.
Yeah, this...
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. They're trying to crease them off the left tackle. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this offense doesn't have much space to go backwards anymore. I think giving that up, man, you got to be physical. You got to find a way to get this ball out of the area of your own end zone. You don't want to flirt with the safety, and that means being physical and getting it back downhill, not going backwards.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarter...
Turning it on! He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Well, it's a great individual effort.
Leaves it with the back. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Pick up the first down on the ground like that, and it would make Sam Bam Cunningham proud.
All right, I'm going to need a little education. Give me some context on Sam Bam Cunningham.
He was a great, powerful, hard-nosed running back for some of those great Trojan teams of John McKay. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Let's talk for just a second here about USC. I'm sure you guys saw what a get in recruiting. Four-star defensive linemen gave them a verbal commitment just last week.
Yeah, you can't get enough of these guys, man. And they're excited because you got to play so many defensive linemen. This is the guy that's going to come in, be in the rotation early and often.
Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
Leaves it with the running back. Oh, he's got a chance. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And now
from the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13. Man, what a matchup. The stakes are really high. Both teams in the top 10, playoff positioning, all the things that go with a midseason showdown, guys.
And these are just fun for us because we got a little bit more juice, too, because both teams in playoff contention, both teams high aspirations, a big showdown, a big prove-it game, Palmer, for both these squads.
And it's been fun because these two teams seem to be revving up right at the right moment. They've gotten better and better as the weeks have progressed, and now we've got this major clash, head-to-head in front of the entire country, all eyes watching.
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. There he goes. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. All right, guys, let's think big picture USC. Boy, did they have a big pickup in recruiting. Stud in the secondary. 5-star defensive back. Gives them a verbal. What a huge boost for this program, David.
This is enormous. Getting a guy in the back end, a 5-star guy like that, dude, it's plug and play, and those guys pan out at such a high level. Just, they have so much speed. The measurables there. This guy should be an impact player day one.
They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Working that left side now. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll run it from the gun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the... They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. A little screen to the running back. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. The power of Austin Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Wants to go up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball top out and fall to the ground.
They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And they get to him, and down goes the quarterback, and you just cannot afford that in this spot. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
There's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 seconds. Cannot keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Picked off at the worst possible time.
And that time the defense in third and long, 6 DBs on the field. There's not going to be anywhere to throw the football with that zone coverage. They do a great job.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on first down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
That's his second sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else beat me, not that guy, because his speed off the edge.
And the Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about shipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit.
And the pass rush is effective, and they... They'll move the tight end. Looking to pass. It's Allen. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Oregon. And they turn it into a defensive score. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Trojans have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Final play of the quarter coming. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass. To the air on first down. Under fire. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to throw, it's Allen. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The Trojans are in a mess here on third and a mile. Bringing the heat. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Another sack. This quarterback group, not this quarterback, this one, because you're already on quarterback number 2, taking a lot of hits today. Got to keep these guys upright, got to protect them. This offensive line has to do a better job.
And the Trojans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. Here's the pressure. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit, and you got to keep this guy healthy. You got to keep him upright. You got to protect your quarterback.
And it's just been that kind of day for the...
The Trojans buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety.
And that's the exclamation point right there. It's been a bad day, man. This offense, they're going to...
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel.
It's a really compelling matchup that has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. One of the best matchups all season long between two elite runners colliding here today. Welcome to Happy Valley, Pennsylvania, and home to the Penn State Nittany Lions, West Shore home field at Beaver Stadium. As we'll see, the national champions from last year, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a playoff team from last year, Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings. We expect tight competitive battle today.
Well, that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
We're going to throw it on third and very long. Checks this down to the running back. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on. hands it off from the gun. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. A short pass finds the tight end. And this run goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
The offense tried to catch the defense napping by getting the ball to the big tight end, but they weren't fooled at all.
Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Incomplete. He was hit. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? I fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Catch is made down the middle. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a 1st down. The Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Play action here on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the open period. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw again. The pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
He's running out of time here. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris, is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time, the defensive line just came right in, expecting the pass, and blew up the play.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. The defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. 4th. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. QB to the tight end for a completion. They get him down, but not before he gets to the +38.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
They'll run it here. Nowhere to run on that play. It got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. They'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Start pulled behind the line of scrimmage. Short loss on the play sets up second and long from the 18. A quick throw out left, complete. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Bringing pressure. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one...
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. Pressure is coming. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Just standing there, gets hit again.
This offensive line, flat out.
All right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this line? And that's going to be a safety.
Hey, the defense deserves a lot of credit for forcing this safety, obviously. But let's not forget about the punter and the special teams who...
And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. Handoff to the back. And he stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Here's the handoff. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominated at the line of scrimmage. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. The pocket breaking down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
If this team can hold on...
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Pitch to the back. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks left and finds his target there. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Defense is coming after him. The ball is loose in the backfield. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. And there's the handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss.
Man, this defense just flies to the football. So gap sound up front with the defensive line and linebackers coming downhill. Safeties involved. One of the best run defenses in college football.
Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Using his legs on the scramble to bring him down short of the marker. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
How about this defense today against this run game? Here we are in the fourth quarter. This guy's not gotten over 10 yards rushing. What a great effort collectively by this defense.
There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, the offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback, to give him enough time to find an open receiver, but there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now, you're looking at a third down.
Defense able to stop it. It's what's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for his back. Finds his target. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11. And the Nittany Lions looking to cash in the red zone. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And they take the lead here. We'll see what the offense can do with poor starting field position. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down. Working clock with the ground game. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the fourth quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
Well, this is a huge third down coming up here, and here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, they desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve his. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. And they'll use the ground game here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
You know, they try to run the football here, and they're unable to get that first down. The clock does keep moving. The big question now is 3rd down. What do you do? Keep it on the ground again, or roll the dice, throw the football, knowing an incompletion, the clock will stop.
Well, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football. This is
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome, everyone, to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L.
Looking to throw, it's Gray. Under fire. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the
ball pops out. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. It doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last resort. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him...
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. The inside handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I don't care who you are, but if you're going to have success offensively, you've got to have some semblance of a running game. They didn't have it their last time out. They obviously really struggled in that game. And in this one, just not getting enough push up front, and it's putting them in some really difficult situations.
Good, wide open, big play opportunity. Hits him right between the numbers. You got to make that play. Those are one of those where I tap my helmet like, dude, that was me. That was on me. My bad. Give me another opportunity later on.
Quickly to the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Really nice job by the defense.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Out of the gun to give to the back. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. To the air. It's great. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Paul.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And when you get this far behind the chains and it's a guaranteed passing situation, defensive linemen go to work. That's what we do. We want to get sacks. We want to rush the quarterback, especially in known situations.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to...
Off the play fake on first down. Oh, they're after him. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Hoosiers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. That's caught. It's Pickett. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Offense.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Here's the give off the left side.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8, they give it to him again. Showing off the arm. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Jamison. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me in the game.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. And the Hoosiers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Here's a heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on.
Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. To the ground with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. A little release to the back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at 17.
You know, I'd be worried right now if I were...
Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Here comes the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling.
They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. He's got an open man, and he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play. The Hoosiers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The give to the tailback. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. And the Hoosiers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And every time he gets brought down, everybody kind of gasps for a second because you're already...
He'll get this drive started from the 29. Handoff to the single running back. Breaks into the open.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Hoosiers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Offside, defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going to try to get it himself. Put it on him midfield. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Now the play fake. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Once that ball was loose, offense. Wants to go up top on first down. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now.
Going right to work up top. Rushes on him. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Hoosiers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
The Hoosiers are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Wide receiver comes in motion. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Got a man, it's Pickett. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to...
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. They recover their own fumble, but doesn't do it. And the Hoosiers can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive.
You see an incompletion there. I think a big reason why this team is in such a hole right now in the fourth quarter is they have just not been able to find the explosive plays throwing the ball. And you got to wonder at this point, is it too little too late?
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge. And
wants to throw on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The Hoosiers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And just, they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the fourth quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas.
And the pressure gets to the quarterback. Down he goes, but that penalty marker sitting right at the line of scrimmage might be offsides against the defense.
Offense will... Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
So after they mark off the yardage, it's still 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it. And To throw, it's Huff. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete thanks to the great... pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
From the gun, the running back has it. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Hoosiers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Fires left. He's got it. He goes out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, but it might be too little too late. The Hoosiers will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Martin. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. And the Hoosiers have pushed it inside the 20. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. You can do better than that. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another... This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, the offense is being aggressive here in their opening possession, trying to throw the ball in the first 2 plays. They went incomplete first down, and now they take a sack on second down. This is not going to script, and they understood it was going to be a challenge against this defense. And I love the fact that they're going to be aggressive trying to throw, but the execution has got to be better.
That throw and catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And as quarterbacks, you've got to be aware of secondary pressure. You've got to know when these free safeties, they start creeping towards the line of scrimmage, that they might get involved. You've got to have an answer for it, and QB didn't have one that time.
Knocked down behind the line for the second straight play, bringing up a third and lots of work to do. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.